Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more of the Suikoden I Remaster, where last time we started up our run of this remaster of a classic PS1 game, where we kind of, went through the whole introduction of the characters and starting of the whole main quest and all that, with the main character, Tyr McDowell, being starting his first day as an Imperial Guard, as his father, a rather famous general for the Empire, was sent north to deal with some rebels. A situation which eventually led to Tyr being declared a traitor to the Empire as well. And eventually, as he was forced to flee after one of his friends was captured by the Empire, ended up hooking up with the rebels and doing some work for them. Not the best of ideas, as he was trying to prove his innocence, but anyways, they were the only ones willing to help, so did some work for them, delivered some goods, and kind of ended up in ended at the point where their current base was under attack. So, plan for today is to just continue on with the story to see where everything goes. Find out why he was branded as a traitor, the whole thing with the runes, and then get into some of the features that I kind of want to see that were present throughout the rest of the series. The large cast, someone with the town building, I think that might be here. Might be a later game though. But yeah, one of the things I kind of want to see is, as I said, the larger collection of cast that you get within this series. Also, I have the audio down for now because with some of these older games, the audio loop for the music is very short and some of it quite high pitched. And then with last time, some people were not too happy with some of the town audio or some of the background music. It was very unpleasant to them. Also, kind of a bit, well, as I said, it was kind of loud. So, which is why I turned it down. I tried to have it down so that at least it can maybe reach a point where it can be zoned out on. And then as for the sound effects, I'll turn those down because there's a particular sound effect that is very high pitched. The kind of high pitch that pierces right into your brain whenever it occurs. It is related to certain attacks and certain mechanics for upgrading. While not all that common, when it does occur though, it is not the greatest. Wow, autosave really doesn't occur all that often. Did it really happen only once? Okay, definitely have to make sure that we are manually saving a lot. Really thought that the autosave would happen a bit more common. But then again, it's not like this is a very difficult game. Even on hard, it's not an issue. Really makes it questionable of current gamer skills if they had to add an easy and a normal mode to this. Yeah, for the most part of the battle, you can just auto-resolve it pretty easily. Oh, connect speed with these guys. Let's turn up the music a little bit more. Try around there. Oh, nice scream. Cleo, what was that? Grimil, let's hurry. Oh, I want to fight those other guys. And I really should have healed. Oh, heals one ally fully in crystal status. Don't need it at the moment. You don't need to use your rune. Can do the firestorm, but no, they can use regular soldiers. Yeah, I think that's good enough for healing. Victor, Odessa, are you alright? Odessa, it's okay. You can come out now. Oh, okay, you're regarding someone. Odessa, hurry, you must run. Okay. I mean, there are still guards there. And what happened to the others? She left some people here to guard, but they are not here. Gremio, Lady Odessa, you're bleeding. Victor, Odessa, how did this happen? Without you, the Liberation Army will be... Odessa, I'm sorry, Victor. It seems I've chosen to be a woman over my responsibility to the Liberation Army. Really? I couldn't let the child die. I failed you as a leader. Oh, you old games. Cleo, don't talk, Odessa. You make your wounds worse. Odessa, Tyr, will you come over here? Is she gonna try to give him a rune as well? Odessa, I have 2 requests for you. First, give this earring to a man called Matthew, who lives in the village of Seika. Victor, stop it. Odessa, none of this nonsense about final requests. Odessa, Victor, thank you, but it's too late for me now. I can feel it. Take it, Tyr. Oh wow, she died really early. I was honestly expecting her to be like the main love interest or something. Odessa, for my second request, please throw my body into the stream there. Gremio, what? Why do such a terrible thing? Odessa, please, Tyr. Yeah, sure, why not? Victor, Tyr, how can you agree to that? Odessa, thank you, Tyr. You understand me, do we? Victor, our liberation movement is still in its infancy. If others discover I'm dead, the movement will die with me. I mean, that is true. That's why you must keep my death a secret. That small flame of hope must be kept alive. Hey, if you meet the Flick again, will you tell him for me? His kindness always saw me through. Speaking of him, where is he? She left him here to guard this place, as I said. Well, I think this is goodbye, Tyr. Live to see the free world. I wasn't able to see. Victor. Goodbye, Odessa. You know, if she was going to die, then I probably would have listened to what she was trying to say back at the cabin. Gremio, I suppose we must go to the village of Seika. I mean, don't necessarily have to. Cleo, yes, we have to find this Matthew fellow. But to get to Seika, we have to pass through the fortress of Quaba. Victor, the fortress of Quaba, that's going to be a tricky one, but I think we'll manage somehow. Alright, well, before we go, make sure we rest. Oh, what happened to all the gear that we gave her? Did we really skip those back? Okay, Odessa's earring. I do not think we got any of those items back. Did we equip her with any of the runes? Don't think so. Oh, can use the Finger of Death. Sudden death to one enemy. Yeah, I'm still really surprised that he got the death rune. Usually, yeah, as I said last time, usually these the main characters usually get something like fire rune or something like that. Now that the Liberation Army is done for, things will quiet down around here. I'm sure they will. Which one do we have? That's the Liberation Army hideout. If I'd known that, I would have joined them myself. Well, then you would have died. Let's get some upgrades. That noise is very unpleasant. I kind of like the system where you just upgrade your weapon instead of continually replacing it with new ones. Feels like less of a waste than with other systems where you go purchase a weapon from a shop and then kind of find it a few minutes later in a dungeon. Armor, on the other hand, yeah, we can... Yeah, that can definitely be an issue with that one. Really did not get your headband. Are we good on healing potions? Yeah, medicine's pretty good. You know, I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. I know we're supposed to go past the fort, but that's about it. I don't know which direction it is. us to the south. Yep, here you are, Quaba. Cleo, the forces of Quaba, squadroned by Lord Ein Guide, an old friend of Master Teo. He doesn't know us, but he'll certainly recognize your face. Gremio, we get away with it. I guess it's up to luck to decide. Victor, don't worry, we'll be fine. Now let's choose some fake names. We'll need to make sure our stories line up. Gremio, I'll be Roy then. Leo, right, I'll be Maria. Victor, never pictured you as a Maria. Cleo, what's that supposed to mean? Victor, well, I guess I'll call myself. Oh, that name. Stoltheim Reinbach III. How's that sound? All they have are dots. Gremio. And you, young master? Stoltheim Reinbach IV. Bisuke Masamune. Yeah, sure, be the fourth. Victor, alright, let's go. Roy, Maria, Stoltheim Reinbach IV. You there, I'm talking to you. Sure thing, generic guard. Stoltheim Reinbach III. What, me sir? I'm just a poor fellow of jujubes. Jujubes? With a hungry mouths to feed back home. Not you, that little runt there. You look like the Tyr McDowell kid on the watch posters. Ein Guide. What's the matter here? Sir, this boy bears a striking resemblance to the fugitive Tyr McDowell. Ein. Tyr. Young man, show me your face. Cleo. Oh, if Lord Ein gets a good look at him. Grimo. You have had it with you. You've been nothing but trouble for us. And completely useless to boot. Now what? You're suspected of being some kind of fugitive. Can't even breathe without causing problems. Sir, if you find him suspicious, I'll be willing to lop his head off right here and now. Hold on now. Grimo. No, sir. I couldn't live with the guilt of having harbored a wanted man. Prepare to die, you scoundrel. Wait, stop. I don't know what you've done if you just said, yeah, go ahead. Think about it, Rosh. There's no way the son of Tyr McDowell will be caught dead dressing like a beggar. You're all free to go. That is very rude. That is always how he dresses. It's okay, Rosh. Let them through. Oh no, that's an error that that Rosh did not have a proper nameplate there. Or text dialogue or whatever. Fine, hey kid, take good care of your father. Oh yeah, well he definitely knew. Gremio, forgive me, young master. Even if my intention was to save us from danger, I took it too far. I am ready to accept any form of punishment. Even my death if necessary. Victor, come on, Gremio. Quit being a drama queen. We got away and that's all that matters. Tyr's got a big heart. I'm sure he understands. I have your head for this, I understand. Cleo, young master, surely you understand Gremio did what he did to save us. Oh, we can't say we're just joking or anything like that. Now for the threats, Tyr, you're gonna joke a little too far. I understand what I did was unforgivable. I hope you'll accept my death as a... Well, calm down folks, let's just take a deep breath. Hey Tyr, get yours up, but do me a favor and forgive Gremio. Aww. Okay, so that's one of the times where it just proceeds regardless. Usually it just then repeats the dialogue and then you have to select the other option. really hope that there is not some sort of party relationship system going on. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything that extreme. Now then, you colorfully dressed stranger, who are you? Do you have a portrait? Yes, you do. Chandler. Hey there, my name is Chandler. I'm just a carefree peddler. East, west, I go wherever there's money to be made. I hope to have my own store someday. Yep, we'll be seeing you later on, definitely. Now, what sort of enemies do we fight here? Oh, Beast Commander. Hey, the sexy lady. Oh, okay, that's a whole lot of damage. Medicines for everyone. Okay, Victor still has a lot of health. Drop a kindness on tier. Is all the magic gonna have that particular sound effect? Oh, can you not heal on you don't heal characters with 0 HP during combat? Is that only out of combat? Hey, blue ribbon. Okay, so only out of combat can you recover people like that? What's the blue ribbon then? Oh, wow, defense plus 6. Okay, not usable by you. Is that ladies only? Okay, so defense plus 3, keep is plus 2. And it was right there. Could have saved up on one item. $100 potch. That's expensive. Alright, but since this is here, we do a little bit of grinding. How are you? What you want? You're friends with that rich brat Sheena too. He's been pestering me a lot lately. Antonio. Cooking is my lifelong passion, but I've yet to own my own restaurant. I wish there was somewhere I could put my culinary skills to good use. Yep, another person we'll be visiting later. Heard the Imperials attacked the Liberation Army's hideout, but at least it seems Odessa's safe. As long as she's fine, we're fine. Right up until someone finds the corpse floating down the water. Marie. Well, if it isn't Tyr, glad to see you're safe. Oh, hey, the Inn lady from Glenmaster. Glenmaster. Glenmaster? Tyr's hometown. Marie. Well, they found out I was hiding you. Don't worry, I'm fine now. Of course I don't blame you. Everything happens for a reason. Well, she is cheerful, given the situation. Also, need to save. Okay, no other shops. Oh, you again. Okay, well, we know that you need to die. Send everyone after her. Alright, luck in your charm is pretty basic. Yeah, good XP. And with each fight, we do get enough to stay at the end. I'm unlucky that the fights are at a point, though, where we do have to go to the inn after each one. Why must you dodge everything? Birds. Not much money, but very difficult. Really covered the inn fee. How much money does the medicine cost? Yeah, okay, it's 100 per. Then again, we do get like 6 uses out of it. That was like 6 uses, 100 HP each. I think the flying scroll can manage this. Never mind. Oh, those guys dropped about what's it, 100 potch each? Yeah, if we're gonna be going to the inn every time regardless, may as well just use that spell then. Let's try some of these out. That is stupidly strong. But we do have to get one use of it, don't we though? Also, don't forget to save. Still at one use. Ooh, flashy. Now the issue is if that Finger of Death is going to have the usual very high chance of missing like in other games. I wonder why JRPGs did not copy some of the other combat mechanics from other games. I mean, like they probably did. But particularly I'm referring to Romance Saga 3. That one had a pretty interesting combat setup for it. Much more variety of formations that each had their own special properties. And then there's also the fact that you can learn skills from what happened in combat. Yeah, I don't want more games to not copy this mechanic. Kind of just went with this typical simple formation and then turn base and everything. Yeah, it's particularly odd since this one is a later game in the Romance saga. Yeah, it's always just weird when you see something that seems like a better mechanic in an older game, but then things are just simplified later on. Yeah, it's not like it's just unique to these genres or anything like that. Genres, region, what have you. There's probably not much reason to do that, since her flame move will kind of kill everyone. Alright, maybe aim to get them up to 15 at least. You know, if I'm just gonna be doing things like this, really shouldn't be complaining about the game being easy. Okay, so not get an extra slot for your tier 2 spell. And even though this is grindy, and not all that great in variety, it's kind of relaxing. Not even the grindiest thing I've done in these types of games. Probably should set you guys on fire. Yeah, most of the time I spent grinding was in Final Fantasy VI. Bought the Japanese version, no idea what to say, got stuck on a part, and it turned out to be a part where he had to do a very specific attack. Did not realize that, and so spent a lot of time grinding in the starting area. Got to a ridiculously high level trying to just bypass that fight. Never got past that until the strategy guide came out, and then it just said what you're supposed to do. No, the strategy guide for the English version, but still, it applied well enough. Those squirrels are very wealthy. A memorize option would have been pretty nice for this. Yeah, I think even the older Final Fantasy games had something like that, or just memorize your last input. Alright, did the killer bunnies give more than the squirrels? No, less money than them. Okay, squirrels are rich. Probably why they can fly so much. Yeah, and after all this leveling, still not enough to just auto-battle it. So, okay, this is gonna make traveling to the next town a bit of an issue then. Potentially. Doesn't seem like the towns are all that far apart. We are definitely going to buy some medicines. Okay, well the killer rabbits are doing less damage now. Less than 30 this time. Excellent. More battle, we can get Remu up. Oh, another artifact. Alright, got some decent money from this. Oh, nice. She got her second software, second tier. I'm not sure how to battle, so this will be survivable. No, it will not. Okay. Alright, we can do at least 2 battles now. Good. Only 1 point increase in damage, though. Yeah, it feels like the main issue right now is just their armor. I wonder if we're ever gonna get anything to replenish their rune usage. Not 100 XP for that fight. Suppose we can do 5 more. Yeah, get them up to level 16. Right, Victor's strength is much higher than theirs. How much would you ever know? 8,000? Black rabbits, do you give out about the same XP? No, okay, you give out less XP. So it's mainly the beast commander that's going to give out the XP. Really, they don't need to come back here. Well, we can at least explore further. Okay, there's a porch town over here. This scroll should be good to fight. We need something that can clear off that bucket head of the bucket head affliction. Kaku. Oh, nice. Okay, got the blacksmith over there, and yeah, some equipment too. Chestplate is only one guard robe. And I think I'm gonna get someone who uses a shield here pretty soon. Shoulder pads are kind of expensive. Okay, we can afford the guard ropes, but do we have the space for it? Not really. Is there an antique dealer in here? An appraiser? No, so far only the first town had the appraiser, and we're banned from there. Oh, you have a stairs there. Oh, and you can also sell escape talismans. Okay, and upgrade prices are the same. Up, cat. Why must you run away? Alright, well, hopefully the person we recruit does not need those. I think we have room. Okay, so the garden robe is going to be 2 or 3. Shoulder pads 2 or 1. Okay, apparently right trigger is a confirmation button. Alright, well, slight improvement to our armor. Alright, almost got back about nearly half our money. Well, actually, no, not even that. Never mind. Got something back. Yeah, not much change in damage. Strangely though, Cleo is doing more damage. Oh wow, better his defense. Okay then. Let's try to get more of those if we can. So those birds, high damage, or loot in general, except for that feather. I don't know if there's like a thief character in here that can increase item drop. Oh, you only did 2 damage that time. Yeah, weirdly it does seem like suddenly they're doing less damage. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, let's find whoever we're supposed to be finding here. Oh, who are you? What you want? Oh, okay, you already talked to us about Sheena. Yeah, I already talked to everyone in here. Guess children grow up even without the parents' help. My kid is all Master Matthew this, Master Matthew that. Now, never listens to me anymore. Right, that's what we're supposed to be finding. We don't have any runes. Oh, Neil. Hey, did you hear the rumors? Keep it between you and me. Apparently, Odessa, the leader of the Liberation Army, has gone missing. Right, what makes you so important to have a portrait? Victor, hey, do you know where Matthew lives? Oh, hey, you're Matthew. It's a house just up those steps. Alas, Victor cannot see that he has a portrait. My hobby is fishing. I often visit Kaku to go fishing there. It's a little ways southwest from here. Yes, we've been there, pretty nice. Oh, apparently he's so special that his own house gets its own map. I like Master Matthew, but he gives us so much homework. Wanna hear a secret? Oh, but you can't tell anyone, okay? I decided I'm gonna marry Master Matthew. Master Matthew, he's gone out for a walk. Yeah, you better be careful of her. I'm sure he's not taking that seriously, right? Victor, you tried to fool us, did you? You're Matthew. Oh, did you finally notice his portrait? Matthew, yes, I'm Matthew. What can I do for you? Well, I mean, you did just ask for where he lived, not where he was. Gremio, we come here to honor Odessa's final wish. She wanted us to give you this earring. Matthew, final wish. What? I see. So she's dead. She was a good kid before she got mixed up in all that nonsense. Victor, all that nonsense? Hold on a minute. So you're saying everything Odessa stood for was nonsense? Well, she is dead. Matthew, yes, she acted foolishly. I knew it would eventually come to this. Can't accept this earring. Now please leave. Matthew, Odessa and I have nothing to do with each other anymore. Please leave. Alright, so nothing to do with the kids. Victor, what's his problem? A real piece of work if you ask me. Cleo, I agree, but why did Odessa ask us to meet with him? Hey, out of the way. Guards? Gremio, those Imperial soldiers were headed towards Matthew's house. Well, I mean, yeah, considering what that kid was saying, maybe they got more gun around. Cleo, what's going on? I'm curious. What are you doing to release that child? Oh, you're looking after the kids? Matthew Silverberg, you are hereby ordered back into the service of the Imperial Army. The greatest military strategist of our time shouldn't be whiling away his days in some wretched backwater village. You're the hero of the Battle of Kalika, for heaven's sake. Oh, Silverberg. I refuse. I've had enough of war and conflict. These days I'm nothing but a powerless recluse. Ah, if only that were that simple. Unfortunately for you, these orders came from Lord Kasim Hazil himself. We're to bring you in by force if necessary. Matthew, as I said, I have no intention of returning to the Empire. Is that so? One moment. Is that so? We'll keep being unreasonable and we'll see what happens to that boy. Oh, well, keep being unreasonable. Say, how about a trip to the Banner Mines? They work them hard down there. Who knows if he'll survive? I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Please, Master Matthew, help me. Matthew, let him go right now. Gremio. Things are looking grim. What should we do, young master? Help him, of course. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, sure, help them. Victor, now that's what I like to hear. Cleo, oh boy, we're in trouble yet again. Serving you is one hell of a commitment, young master. Oh, don't act like you wouldn't have done that. Gremio, oh, come on, Cleo. You know you love it. Let's go, young master. Yeah, see, Gremio understands. Victor, not so fast. You're gonna have to go through us first. Who the hell are you? Yeah, may as well just be champions. Still haven't decided on joining the Liberation Army. What, are you trying to interfere? Looks like we're dealing with rebels. Seize them. Well, I mean, they are kind of doing something illegal, so... Oh, they're just regular Imperial soldiers. Good loot on them, though. Or a good amount of potch. Matthew, how horrible. All this killing in front of children. Well, would you rather them go to the mines? Well, I mean, I guess you do yearn for the mines. Matthew, I know who you are. You're Tyr, son of General Teo McDowell. How do I know that? I still have a few friends within the Imperial Army who keep me in the loop. Remember, those Imperial soldiers called you Matthew Silverberg. Matthew, that's right. Odessa Silverberg was my sister. Yo, then why did you say those things about her? Matthew, see, I made a decision to never again involve myself in any form of warfare or conflict. But not Odessa. No, she chose to fight for her beliefs. Always had to put herself in the middle of it all. What did she tell you about me? Absolutely nothing. Cleo, that you're Matthew, a man who lived in Seika. Okay, I mean, I guess there was that. I see. I guess she never did forgive me. Odessa once said that only a coward would have power and not use it. That's how you end up with tyrants. The truth is, I am a coward. I chose to be one rather than witness anything so horrible ever again. Remember that, I mean, tyrants are always using their power. Even if it meant being renounced by my own sister. Gremio, what did you witness? I watched people die because of my own actions, both the friend and foe alike. But today I realized that running away was wrong. Closing my eyes to the world doesn't make it disappear. Oh, is that why your eyes are shut? From this day onward, I will strive for what Odessa fought for. Gremio, then will you accept the earring? Matthew, earring? No. Dear, you should hold on to it. What's so important about it? Also, why? Matthew, here, look at what's inside the earring. There's a small map inscribed that shows the location of the Liberation Army's hideout. In other words, this belongs to the leader of the army. Oh. I'm a skilled military strategist, but I'm no leader. I've seen you, Tyr. You have what it takes. Odessa must have thought so as well. That's why she sent you to me. Please, Tyr, accept this earring and take on Odessa's legacy as a leader of the Liberation Army. Okay, that's weird noises. Yeah, okay, just a car. Matthew, I see, it's not an easy decision. Take some time to think about it and come back with your answer. Okay, one of these things. Alright. Oh, kids are back. Yeah, sure. That's the only way to progress. Matthew, thank you, Tyr. Wait, from this moment on, you're the leader of the Liberation Army. So I'll address you as Commander Tyr. Tyr's father is going to be so surprised. Victor, Gremio, Cleo, what about the two of you? There's no going back to the Emperor for either of you now. I mean, there's no go back to them for a while now, considering that they were already linked to Tyr. Gremio, whatever path you take, I'll follow you, young master. I'm sure Master Tail will understand. Not Pawn, though. That traitor. Cleo, me too. I've just about had it with corrupt Imperial soldiers. Matthew, Commander Tyr, as your military strategist, allow me to offer you my first piece of advice. Oh, are we going to burn down his hometown? To revive the Liberation Army, you must recruit people, those who are dissatisfied with the Empire. And to recruit people, you'll need a headquarters. Victor, true. Too bad the hideout in Lenankamp is gone. Yeah, they were kind of quick to abandon it. Matthew, no, I mean there's something much larger. A place that can withstand an assault by the Imperial Army. There's an abandoned castle in the middle of Lake Toran. I believe it will serve our purpose if we can acquire it. I suggest you make your way to Kaku. It's a town on the shore of Lake Toran. Romeo, you're not coming with us, Matthew. Matthew, I must prepare for the move. I need to give the children a year's worth of homework. Wow. That is so much homework. Oh, this is really making me want to play Suikoden 3. Is there a version that's on the PC? No, only emulators. Only through emulation. Tempting. Yeah, then once we get that, I think that'll start the recruitment phase of things. Not to battle you. Not really. Yeah, sorta. Oh, hey, person. Meg. Oh, it's you. Okay, yeah, you're definitely a different Meg than the one in 3. Oh, who are you people? The Liberation Army? Then you're fighting the Imperials. Oh, but I'm busy right now. I'm trying to find someone. Hey, maybe you know him. His name is Chupo. He's my uncle as well as a trickster. Okay, so we're gonna have to recruit him first, then we can get her. Will she also have a weird puppet? Torrent Castle, that's where they say the Mist Monster lives. No one would be foolish enough to venture there. Well, you are looking at one fool right there. Okay, before we talk to you, check out the bar. Sergey, please listen to me. I happen to be an inventor. After much hard work, I've devised something that surpasses even the work of the dwarves. Been a while since I had to talk so much. Got too used to... Yeah, but I already talked with DOS, with Divinity Original Sin 2. Alright. Well, luckily this isn't a very long game. But not a single Castle Lord understands the significance of my creation. But that image you ask, I call it an elevator. You need some presentation on that. Camille. Taiho, if you're looking for that old fool, she almost... Yeah, from the side she almost looks like Cat from Breath of Fire. Hey, see, I finally found you, you rotten scoundrel. Camille, what is it? What have I done to accept you? Camille, what have you done? You're not skipping me this, mister. You mess with the wrong woman. I'm Camille, the she-devil, and I'll collect your debt, even from beyond the grave. Oh wow, what has Gremio been doing? Victor, what's this all about? Is she Gremio's girl? Cleo, beats me. Camille, come on, pay up the money you owe. Right here, right now, in cash. I've been trying to find you for the past 2 months. Cleo, you're in debt, Gremio. Gremio, of course. No, of course not. Camille, trying to lose your way out, huh? Well, unfortunately for you, I've got proof. Take a good look. Gremio, Let's see. Ah, this is a bill for Master Teo's banquet. There's also my tab at the tavern. What, you want me to pay all this right now? Why did she even have those? Camille, you heard me. All of it, right now. Cough it up. Victor, let me see that, Gremio. Victor, what? Look, we're in something of a tight spot at the moment, unfortunately short on potch. By the way, young lady, you seem to be acquainted with Taiho. Well, apparently Victor is as well. Camille, well, yes, I know him. Victor, could you perhaps tell us where he is? Camille, sure, after you pay back what you owe, I'm running a business over here. Victor, then how about this? We're short on money right now. And once we find Taiho, we'll be able to get this. We may be able to get some. And as soon as we have the money, we'll pay you back. I mean, how much is it right now? Camille, wait, you're trying to trick me. Gremio, absolutely not. What a bunch of bums. Fine, we'll do it your way. But I'm sticking around until you pay everything off. Oh, hey, new party member. Victor, still where can we find Taiho? He's usually down in his gambling den. Ask the barman there. Cleo, we recruited a real oddball this time. Oh, you're only level 9. And you are melee. Okay, you're not gonna have much use then. What's your equipment? How about you have practically nothing? Just the bandana and the tunic. Okay, we're at 5,000 potch. So long as she doesn't die, we can get her leveled up a little bit. Hopefully, the other guy will have a bit more of a range with him. Also, we're going to be doing some grinding just for her, then we have to go back to the other town. Oh. You were able to attack from back there. I thought it was gonna be like in the other games where back row can't attack, or they can only attack if they had a ranged weapon. But no, okay, that's fine with you. Now let's have her defend for the time being until we get her some better armor. Oh, but they may not be able to attack her. Probably don't need to get up to 15. And maybe let's get up to level 13. Right to see if our weapons needed to be upgraded. And there's all forests over here. No, a bit more over here. Okay, the timid bunnies aren't doing so much right now. Could always see us over there, but it might be a bit too dangerous. Can we auto-fight you guys? Yeah, sorta. Do this again. That's 2 for 2 for now. Alright, let's try auto-fighting the next one. Oh, actually, let's head to the other town and see if we can upgrade our weapons. Or if there's any cheap armor we can get her. No? Okay. Yeah, your weapon level is comparable to the others. Does it put just the new recruit's weapon level to the average then? So that's a nice quality of life. Okay, so we'll get you the hat, the guard robe. And then... yeah, the shoulder pad and gloves. Well, actually, can get you... yeah, the shoulder pads and the fur robe. No, fur robe is chest armor. Yeah, shoulder pads are a bit expensive. Now you better not leave the party right after. Okay, well, our defense is still about on the lower side, but definitely better than what it was before. Did have a little bit of explore, but if we are going to be directing there, yeah, there's no reason to be doing that. Yeah, not much reason to be doing a whole lot of exploration with these type of things. Don't really get, yeah, not much reward to head to a place early. For you folks, friends of Tai-Ho, you should speak to Yam-ku downstairs. Oh, yeah, it was Sergey. Yam-ku. What is it? Need something from Tai-Ho? A boat to Torrent Castle. Can't make any promises there. Tai-Ho tends to decide stuff like that on a whim. Oh, I thought we were supposed to talk to someone else for that, but nope. And it was actually Tai-Ho. Speaking of, what, you want to take a boat to Torrent Castle? You're a funny bunch, aren't you? That place is teeming with monsters. I'd be risking my life taking you there. Look, if I'm going to put my life on the line, I need you to make an equally risky gamble. You have to wager all the money you have, every last potch, so how about it? Will you make the bet? Yeah, sure, we only have 3,000. I think we spent it all. Alright, let's do this. No backing out now. Oh, it's this game. Yeah, sure, how do you play? This is a game where you and I take turns throwing dice. Whoever rolls the higher number wins, of course. Roll the dice at once, and if two come out the same, the number on the third die is your score. If you get a 4, 5, or 6, or 3 of any number other than 1, you're in luck, but 1, 2, 3, or 3 ones is unlucky. If you fail to roll a hand after 3 tries, or if your dice goes out of bounds, you lose. So watch carefully where you throw the dice. Yeah, I do repeat that. Okay, higher number wins. 3 dice at once. So is it going to be the total then? Do the same, the number on the third die is your score. Okay, so rolling 2 the same seems to be bad. Okay, so... Yeah, so we do like 1, 4, and 3, or something like that. Or is it just if it's 1, 2, 3? Two 6s and a 5. Your turn. Oh, can this kind of thing? Really? 1, 2, 3? Oh, come on, don't get out like that. I just got lucky. Let's grant us some more money and come on back. You have to take it off your hands again. Are you cheating? And it's a minimum bet 1,000. Alright, well, Camille, sell your gear. Yeah, well, luckily the East Commander and the Squirrel combos give some decent money. If only there was an appraisal shop here. No score. Okay, so it has to be specifically 4, 5, 6, or a double or triple. Yep, no score. Just gonna Super RNG, and no score again. Just have to win one then. Nope, no score. Doesn't that work? Okay. Pretty good. Oh, quite lucky guy. Just happens to make a habit of going along with folks who are lucky. I mean, we lost one, won once. Not sure it's that lucky. Hey, Yamku, let's go prepare the boat. Fine, fine. Here we go again with another reckless adventure. Alright then, folks. We'll be waiting at the docks. And before we do that, be right back. Alright, I think that should be good. Oh. And turn the music back up. Right, and we were going on a boat trip. Too bad we cannot save Scum away to a bit more cash. Also, Camille, weren't you supposed to do something else? Collect on Grimiel's debt? Alright, well, at least she appears to be a bit more permanent party member. Yamku, Jesus, guys are unpredictable. Tai ho, hey there, ready when you are. Tiny boat. Ooh, are we gonna get to control it later on? Almost looks like a screaming mouth. With a very tall forehead. Oh wow, foggy. Cleo, this place is a real-life haunted house. Well, are you guys sure there's treasure here? Grimmy, I don't know. Victor was the one who said there was. Weren't we supposed to be going here for the... This out of the Liberation Army base, not for the treasure. Taiho. Wow, this place is something else. Must be teeming with monsters. Can't wait to take them out. Yamku, hold on. You're going as well. Please be careful. Taiho, of course, as if I'd sit here twiddling my thumbs and miss out on the adventure of a lifetime. Oh, what level are you? Taiho has joined. Okay, level 10. Not too bad. Oh, you're medium range as well. What's up with all the medium ranges? We need some long range people. And your headbanded tunic as well. Can we quickly head back to equip you? Was that inside? Want to head back to Kaku? Okay, we can. No, still no shield. Alright, we'll get you the robe. Pointy hats. Maybe I should have bought you something else. Did not mean to sell that medicine. And is your gear up to level? No, you're only level 3 for your gear. Okay, we have to definitely get that upgraded then. Though at this point I think we should have enough attack power to auto-resolve. Well, up to a point, but yeah, I should be able to auto-resolve a few fights. I must go with the buckets. Oh, maybe we should be saving the drop of kindness in the event someone dies. We ought to resolve this type of battle. Alright, that one is doable. Sorta. I did take a lot of damage to that one. Then again, he is lower level and not as defensively outfitted. Anyway, so that's good that we're not having to rely on Cleo's Rune ability. Yeah, probably at least get him up to level 13 as well. Yeah, okay, the killer rabbits are not a threat to us anymore. They don't give us a larger group of enemies to fight. We might have to head over to the island then. How much money do we have right now? 4,200? They still do quite a lot of damage to Taiho. I mean, I guess we just go ahead and down here. more fight to use up Camille's last tier 2 slot. Well, did not get him to level 13, unfortunately. I think that Camille forgot about the debts. Okay, go and get the upgrades first before I head back. We also need to save again. Yeah, sure, get in the shoulder pads, we can see where those go. Victor's attack is only 14, but he does more damage than everyone else. I guess it's more stat related. Yeah, he does have significantly higher strength. Alright. Back to the really foggy island. Okay, so can't proceed that way. Oh, Mega Medicine. Yeah, how difficult are you going to be? Okay, so 3 hits and you're dead. Good amount of money. Toe shoes. Oh nice, they're +9. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have purchased those items. Oh, you took a little bit more. Hey, free potch. Well, these guys are just fighting us one at a time. And maybe we got a crit the first time. Oh, giant slugs. So about 200. No 5 damage. this place is pretty good for Potch. Ooh, strength rune. Okay, we can give that to Victor. Yeah, okay, you guys are a bit different. I'm at 0 to just Victor right now. Nice, 1,200. Okay, and well, since we already bought everything, yeah, it's just more free potch, all these items. Though, yeah, we should just keep them, since we do know that we're going to get a few more people. Yeah, like we got Meg there. Once we find the person she's looking for, we can pick her up. Okay, that's why they have the antitoxin. Yep. Finally an autosave. Yeah, the autosave. Really odd places that they put them. They put them next to the save crystals. Ah, protection rune. I kind of thought we'd be right next to the boss, but no, it's maybe more of a midpoint. Yeah, okay, these enemies wouldn't be so much of an issue if it wasn't for the fact that they went for a backline. Oh, wind orb. Interesting. I suppose maybe those guys deal as poison then. So are you supposed to approach from the left or the right? Yeah, I didn't like those types of secret walls. Oh, there it goes. Haziness orb. And we're running out of inventory. You better not run off. Because that's wind magic. No, that's a wind orb. Oh, lowers the enemy's hit rate. Okay, considering we do have all these, let's head back, get this stuff equipped. Ow, this is to save whenever you enter into this area. Yeah, I already made 11,000 potch in this area. Probably do another round of weapon upgrades. I want to see what those runes are about. I'm so glad he started putting us for free. Okay, so there was a rune person in... yeah, back in the other place. Seika. Might also need to buy more medicines too. I'm gonna say more about its damage. What are the odds? Heroes that cannot be able to use magic. Now, who do I want to give to what? Yeah, let's go give it to Camille. And then we'll give the Hazy Orb to... I don't know, the Saiho. What does that give you access to? Sleep and Shredding Wind. Yeah, 30% chance to all enemies. 400 damage to one enemy, wow. Yeah, that's all it does, just lowers enemies' hit rate. Is it all enemies or just one enemy? And is it using your rune slots? Or your rune power, whatever it is. Definitely gotta test that out. No, we were in the right place the first time. Really not possible. Any rune piece 1, win rune piece 1 for Victor. Let's try giving it to Cleo and Camille and Taiho. Oh. Oh, okay, it's that one. That's it. It's the one that increases basic stats. Yeah, I just use volunteer since I think he's gonna be with the party all the time. Yeah, 69. Protection is currently at 66. Okay, just increases by 1. Let's do some upgrades. Oh, and as you upgrade the weapons, when they meet whatever level requirement, they change. Well, the name changes. And then we only have enough money to upgrade the main party. That's fine, that works. And then whenever we get done with the dungeon, we'll probably have enough to upgrade Camille and Tai-san, or Tai-ho. Yeah, we're probably fine with medicine for now. As long as Tai-ho doesn't die, it should all be good. Yeah, it's like mainly that knight that's causing problems. Really now. Oh, nice. They dropped medicine. So probably should have sold some of our loot. Well, not the loot, but the old gear. And this is about where we went back, right? Yeah. And we might want to heal. Okay, long boulders. We need to find someone to clear that out. Oh, dragon. Victor, looks like we found the big boss. Are you also an elephant? Nope, you are very silent. Okay, the zombie dragon. Safe to assume the death magic is not going to work on you. Yeah, sure, give it a shot. Yeah, not as much. Alright, good, that's quite a bit of damage to Tai-Ho. Yeah, sleep is not going to work. Oh yeah, what happened to your rune? Maybe just not good enough to use it yet. Oh. Actually, let's have you heal. You have a really good amount of HP. Alright, the dodge. And now I have just Firestorm, need to save that just in case. Really, double fire. Tyrant did not get that much damage this time. you still alive? Hey, there you go. And everyone lived, everyone got to level up. Oh hey, Camille and Taiho are almost caught up as well. Only 2,000 pots for that. Camille, serves you right, acting like a big shot when you're already dead. True enough. Gremio, look, the fog. Cleo, guess this one was responsible for creating it all. Victor, there. Now the castle is finally ours, how about we give it a name? The hell, sounds like fun. How about Dragon Castle? Camilla, Orange Castle. Why do you even get opinion? Gremio, I say we call it Tear Castle. Cleo, what name would you like, young master? Oh, we can actually name it. I'll just go with the default. What was the default name for this? Can also go with the one that was in 3. But in 3 is more of a manor than a castle. Oh, okay, Tyrant Castle. Yeah, it's an island like Torrent Island. Matthew, congratulations, Commander Tier. Let this day be known as the founding day of the new Liberation Army. Victor, great idea. Let's celebrate tonight. Come on, hey, what about money? Oh, now you remember. Taiho, now's the time for such trivialities, lady. There'll be time for that later. Oh, Leknet, you. It's been a while, Tier. You finally started on your own path. Today I come bearing gifts. Here is the first one. Please accept it. This is the stone tablet of promise. Your true strength lies in the comrades who share your vision. Go forth and recruit others. The names of your new allies will be carved into the tablet. As for your other gifts... Luke. Oh hey, you're giving him over. Long time no see, remember me, I'm Luke, Lady Leknet's #1 apprentice. Leknet. His powers should serve the Liberation Army well. Here, history has only just been set in motion. Do not lose heart. We shall meet again someday. Is she gonna be the main love interest? Luke, so it looks like I'll be joining you. Thanks for having me. Grim, certainly Leknet just wanted to be rid of him. Leo, yeah, kinda agree. True, he was a bit annoying. Matthew, Commander Tier, the castle is now ours. It's time to turn our efforts to gathering more allies. A man by the name of Lepant lives in the town of Koan. I suggest we recruit him. He's certain to be useful. Ooh. They also added more structures. Cool. Romeo, good morning, young master. Did you rest well? This place I don't imagine, but at least it has a roof over our heads. When you're ready, let's go visit Matthew. We should consult him about recruiting this Lepant fellow. Cleo, Master Tier, are you thinking about your father? Yeah, you really should be giving some thought about that. Luke, what do you want? Yep, and these are the possible people we can recruit. Really? Pawn? He's closed off for now. Yeah, apparently he's been leveling up. Chibi Star. Chiton. Okay, that's its price or star. Chicken? Chicken! Okay, so it has the stars, but it doesn't have the names, even though I'm fairly certain we've met a few of them. Yeah, Pawn is there because he was part of our party, as far as I think. Alright, then we can check their stats. Oh, Yamku joined too. Anyways, I might grab the hastiness rune off of Taiho then, since it's not really doing anything right now. Matthew, good morning, Commander. Did you get a good night's sleep? Now then, let's get down to business. Lapan lives in town Koan. He's an honorable man. You tell him I sent you. I'm certain he'll let you a hand. Victor, hey Tyr, of course you're taking me with you, right? Cleo, Master Tyr, I'll join you as well. Matthew, who else will you take, Commander Tyr? Okay. So, Matthew, are you the one who is going to be dealing with the party and stuff? Right, okay, you already have the wind rune. Oh, boxes instead of giant boulders. Also, wasn't there more to get upstairs? Okay, so that one is removed now. And this way is available. I like it when games like this add town building mechanics. Oh, he became a statue. Oh, and how did this get turned back into the entrance? Wasn't this all just going upstairs? Okay, fine. Oh, well, we even have a prison. Okay, then what was the other route then? Okay, yeah, that leads back to everyone. Yeah, it was this way. Oh, okay, just some cliffs. Yeah, I guess these ones are supposed to be going down. Do we get to control the boat? Yes, we do. Yeah, but will we be confronting sea monsters? Well, it's no airship, but it is travel. Oh, hey, can you make us an elevator? This is to me happen to be an inventor after much hard work and devise something smarts dwarves. So the elevator. Yeah, recruit. What year leader of the Liberation Army? Of course I'll assist you. Liberating inventions require a liberated world. Nice. Yeah, just a quick run through, make sure we get everyone. How much potch do we have? I think Gambling Kid, we are going to have to beat him at the highest tier of his game. Cat, I want to recruit you. Is there not cats in this game? Yeah, in the third game you recruit dogs. Okay, maybe there's gonna be dogs here too. Yeah, Meg, we need to find a Jupo. Alright, doing pretty good on the auto-resolve. I just have to find a better place to earn some money. Also need to clear out the inventory a little bit. Bounty hat will keep that one since that's the current best headgear. And then those are cheap, we could just sell that one. And then one message for Taiho. Okay, I really hope we can find someone to manage our inventory. Marie, really, you have your own castle now? Then hey, let me join you. I'm no fighter, but I do know how to make a mean soup. A battle where warriors would be well fed. How about a tier? Of course. Yeah, and everyone is going to add to it in some way. Yeah, each person recruited is going to be someone we can take on our party to fight, or they can add some sort of degree of functionality to the castle. Oh, okay, we can't recruit you just yet. We'll probably need to find someone to expand the castle then. Hey, that's right, I'm talking to you. Aren't you the new leader of the Liberation Army? I think it's past O'Neill here. O'Neill? O'Neill? April? I also happen to know the Liberation Army is short on people. Well then, how about I lend you a hand? Not sure what you can do, but hey, why not? As spirit, I'll be getting myself right on over to Torn Castle then. Don't worry, I already know where it is. Of course you do. Okay, I don't think there was anyone with a portrait in here, right? Master Matthew, I finished all my homework. Please come back now. Really? You finished a year's worth of homework? Fire. I wish Master Matthew wouldn't hurry up and come home. I'm just going to marry him. No, you're not. I wish Master Matthew would come back. Do you think he will once I finish all my homework? Yep, it's all your faults. Okay, you didn't have portrait rights. Oh, will we be able to pass through the gate though? Hey there, my name's Chandler. I'm just a carefree peddler. Liberation Army, nice. You came to the right guy. I've got all the medicine and antitoxins you need. Alright, let's go check out this Liberation Army castle. I mean, nice of him to head over to the castle, though I'm sure it's not going to have that great of a customer base. Force of Quab is currently under strict lockdown. Cease your business or be refused entry. Alright, so no revisiting the northern area just yet. In that case, that should be pretty much everyone on this side. Unless there are people over here. No? Okay. And then no secret ways into the forest. Alright, we need to get Camilla and Taiho's weapons upgraded. Koan. Right, that's where we were told to go. Alright, well, since we're here, we may as well do the questing stuff. Village of Koan survives thanks to Master Lepanti, yet that new military commander. This will tell them what the Imperials would do if you go against them. The new commander seems pretty nasty as well. These days, Master Lepanti keeps his gates locked and won't let anyone see him. Oh, I'm sure we'll be able to see him. Giovanni, my apologies. Master Lepanti is too busy to see you right now. Victor, and just when will he be available? Giovanni, well, it could be tomorrow, the day after, a month from now, or perhaps in a year's time. Okay, nice being vague and all that. Very rude at that. Lorelei. Where are you? The Liberation Army, huh? I see. Were you in the third game? Let me think. Yes? No? No, I don't spend time with weaklings. Wow. Okay, so it's gonna be... we either need a specific person or a level threshold. Kryn. So you went to Lepanti's mansion. A bunch of amateurs like you could spend years banging on the front door and you'll never see him. How about it then? Guarantee my proposal. I can guarantee you a meeting with Lepanti. Yeah, sure. Okay then, but this isn't the right place. Let's get a room at the inn. Victor, fine then. Let's hear this proposal of yours. Kryn, patience, patience. Do you know why Lepanti never has any visitors? Grimiel, why is that? Kryn, he doesn't want to get mixed up with individuals like you who defy the Empire. That's why he refuses to meet anyone. Cleo, but why? That's not what Matthew told us. And how do you know that we're defying the Empire? Kryn, who knows? Anyways, here's an interesting part. Lepanti treasures two things above all else. His wife, Eileen, and his legendary sword, Kirinji. Gremio, so... and if you steal Kirinji, Lepanti will come after you no matter what. But give you the chance to talk with him, blackmail him, or whatever you like. You get the picture, right? Well, okay, yeah, I'm sure that's the best way to make an introduction. Victor, I see. So how do we rob him of this Kirinji? Kirinji. Oh, their transfers are being stupid on this. Kryn, teehee. Leave that to me, wait a while, then come to Lepanti's mansion. I'll see you there. Why even are you helping with this? Gremio, are we playing at thieves? Playing at being thieves now? This is pathetic. Victor, no one's playing, the yard leaves. I mean, that's more you. Cleo, it's time, let's get going. Probably should save. Okay, only 150. Okay, definitely some better armor. I'd afford it. Defense plus 8 boost mag. Oh, okay, definitely have to come back here once we have money. Oh, hey, an appraiser. Oh, Hextall. Okay. King Boy. Wow. Didn't realize it would also be costing us money to get the stuff appraised. Octopus pot. Fancy. 500 to go. Another Hextall. Oh, Japanese dish. Just those. That is worth a lot. Wow. 16,000. So the Hextall, does it have any other uses? No, okay, just listed as an antique. Okay. I didn't see the octopus pot. I don't want to keep the Hextall just in case, but hopefully this game isn't the type where some of the recruitments aren't going to be required on finding these rare item drops. Oh, the octopus pot is only 500. Japanese dish is 3,000. Let's wait on upgrading our gear for now. If we need to do it, then we can easily do it, but otherwise, yeah, just wait for now in case there's something we absolutely need to buy later on. Kryn, you're here. Alright, wait here a minute. There, that should do it. You can go in now. Victor, aren't you coming with us? My job here, Kryn, my job here is done. The rest is up to you. I'll be waiting out here. And they're seriously not questioning him. Okay, shoulder pads, that's fine. From what I was thinking that he stored it on the roof. Let's replace the cape. Okay, so that way is down. No, okay, can't go this way. Oh, and he has guards. He has robot guards. Fancy. Kind of a little bit on the tougher side. Well, at least they give good potch. Yeah, maybe we should have upgraded our gear. Oh, hey, medicine. And 700 potch. So, hey, you're fine with us being here? Slot man. A normal, look like a normal person. Okay, so what kind of mimic are you? Go ahead and do a soul leader on you just in case. Alright. Oh. Okay, apparently that was just something else. Rock, hi there. Me, as you can see, I'm just a warehouse guard. Are you members of the Liberation Army? You are. Mind if I ask you something? Is the Liberation Army vault big? What, you don't have one yet? Do you plan on building a big one? I see. Commander Tyr, I've been hoping to become a member of the Liberation Army for quite some time. Please let me join you. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's go build a big vault right away. Okay, we've recruited quite a few people. We need to go see what's going on with that. Oh, okay, that's a lot of robots. Okay, so it's that kind of thing. Okay, that's a lot of them. Yeah, that did not do all that much damage to them. And apparently this will be lower level than us. I'm guessing our gear is just really, really bad. Let's see if we can leave to rest. Probably upgrade our gear as well. So to go, you couldn't pull it off a bunch of amateurs. Oh well, let's call it a day for now. Rude. The leather armor would be really nice. Yeah, I'm kind of scared for Tyr, Romeo, and Victor. and they're using up almost all our money. We'll just get 3 for our frontliners. And then let's return to the town for a bit. Yeah, do that, check on its development. I say that we're going to move them on the opposite direction. Any mysterious lone houses with martial arts masters hidden here? The Great Forests. So an elf really did walked out of that forest, and no one believes me. Why should they? Moss. Alright, part of the Liberation Army, Master Mace used to say, "A sound body keeps a sound mind. When the world goes wrong, so do people's minds. Please let me join the Liberation Army. I'll help straighten out people's minds." Okay. Thank you so much. I'll head straight over to Torrent Castle. Oh, you cannot be upgraded. Maybe it's only a Torrent Castle then? He lived elves beyond this forest. He says he's seen them and he's just gone mad. Oh, hey, you're cheap. Sunsuke. I'm Sunsuke. I make baths. Okay, nice and simple. Join you? Sure, I found some great wood, so I can even build you a bath. Yeah, there are some nice bath scenes in the third game. Nothing explicit, but just like nice character interactions. Great force up ahead. Even if we venture into it, we'll end up getting lost in there. I'll never venture into it. Medicine, Mega Medicine Needle Counter Orb. Increase the Mariner's counterattack rates. Tempting. Yeah, I could give it to Victor. Please don't go there, really. Okay, we have to find Yeah, we're going to make sure to be stopped by the Rune shop for that. Okay, this kind of thing. Are you guys strong? Okay, they are higher level than us. Ooh, dancing flames. Nice, one shot everyone. 1050. Okay, not a bad grind spot. Another full party. Let's see if Firestorm will... how much it'll do. Oh, okay, so even that one is enough to get rid of all of them at once. I wonder if we should bring Luke along for his wind attacks, since fire doesn't seem to be doing that much. We could swap out Taiho. Holly Boy and Holly Elf. Yeah, did we really counter the Holly Boys? They were... yeah, they were like part of the first area. Okay, well, they just run away. Oh. You are a bit stronger. Still even with just those three, 1500. Yeah, water should be just fine. Needle, and you are... or uses. What do you do? Oh, Kier's balloon status. Should have tried to buy that one 10,000 potch item at the first area. Oh, you didn't run this time. How is Gremio getting higher level than Tyr? I'm certain Gremio died more times than him. let's go ahead and head back to the town then. Oh, the castle, and then see what they've changed. Alright, but first, need to get Victor's swap down, get him the counter room. Did I run equip Taiho? Yeah. Also, with the boat, might be a good time to try to find some secrets. We try to find those hidden characters. Okay, so you're staying here. Yamku, looks like Taiho's wanderlust is kicking again. Alright, so you did not... You don't have additional functionality. Hi, elevator. Right below the dragon. Sergey, welcome, welcome. Take a look at this, isn't it amazing? Yep, I'll take a look at it in a moment. We need to check out the changes from all the people we've just recruited. Oh, okay, so that's an inn. Must be tired, get plenty of rest. Yep, don't need that right now. Ross, you got fine collection of tools here. Can you upgrade? No, okay. Alright, disappointing. Are you storage? Rock, hey there, do you need something from my vault? Yes, you are. Oh, MK strip people. Okay, no, that's kind of one at a time. Does... Is strip basically just a puzzle at all? Yes, it is. I don't think we need that many antitoxins. Alright, Chandler, what do you sell? Really, you're selling a counter orb. Why are you selling the counter orb? And a water orb. Well, regardless, good set of items. Yeah. Torin. Oh, not Torin. O'Neill. Did you look on a poster for your name? Apparently there's a rich fellow in the pond who lives in Koan. Where's Kohan is a town southwest of Kaku. Are you just refreshing us on our quest? Is that your role? I mean, if so, yeah, I guess that's fairly useful. Oh, hey, the baths. Sunsuke, what's up? Want to take a bath? Trust me, you'll feel refreshed. Nice. Oh, are you going to be able to switch out tier? Place item, remove item, review bass. Neat. But no character interactions. Luke, you are a bit rude. Oh, interesting. Can we bring them along even though they are not particularly combat related? Interesting if we can. Okay, it's gonna be some of them. Alright, okay, so some people are gonna be providing some utility plus can be taken to combat. And then some people are just gonna be utilities only. Yeah, okay, so I wonder how important is it going to be to have our people level up. Yeah, because in some games, they do occasionally have events where you have to use other people besides your main party, or they have specific sections where you need to use a particular person. So we should probably get to a point where we can at least find a good place to level up, then a place where we can swap out as many people as possible. Yeah, the forest town, we could swap out everyone but Cleo, and then get some people leveled up. Since she can just one-shot them. Yeah, that is certainly an option. Okay, but they clearly do not level up when not in party. Also, we do not have a shield user yet. Also, Luke, do you really want to be in the front lines? Yeah, your defense is only 34. Anyways, let's go ahead and swap out Taiho for Luke. See if his wind abilities will be useful against the robots. keeper. Oh no, okay, we already have a wind rune user. I guess you can see if his abilities are going to be any different. Nope, in the sleep and shredding wind. Yeah, it is the same. Yeah, still though. Few people that can do that high damage attack and hurt. If we're gonna get Luke leveled up, I guess we could swap out Camille for a bit. I was gonna say we could bring Moss, but no, he's level 18 right now. But you only have a wooden hammer. Might be good if you upgraded that. Yeah, done with long range. So Yamku has the trident. Longsaw and wrench. Kinda tempted to bring Sergei along to deal with the robots. See if that does anything. Oh, Sansuke's weapon's level 5 already. Oh, boss is... yeah, his is level 3. We have wrench. Level 4, attack of 10 only. Nope, let's go ahead and bring you all anyways. See how that works. Okay, we need to see Rock about this. Oh, so you hang out here. So when are you planning on picking up? Well, how much do we owe you? Alright, so go ahead and get... yeah, Camille, get her stripped. Can we equip from the inventory? That would be amazing if we could. No, okay. Alright, well at least you can see what they have and whether or not it's going to be useful on them. Okay, you have guard robe. You already have a ring. Sergey, you already have gloves. Give me your cape. Oh, okay, so it's not something that affects the enemy directly. It just means that they can't hit the character. They can't hit the character that's equipped with the orb as easily. Alright, well, since you're the lowest level, it's going to give me the hastiness orb for now. Yeah, we need to get someone who can do runes. So kind of forgot to get them the medicines. Yeah, sure, great French. No, okay, did not change it to anything. And Windrod, it's still a Windrod. Ground floor is first floor. Wait, can we do some gambling with you? No. That would be a nice way to get some money. Right, get that orb attached. Although we're probably gonna end up swapping it out, huh? I feel like you may not be the type to be doing a lot of damage. Let's see, no one's in this way, so down here. Oh, we have more capes. A lot of levels for Sergey. Yeah, okay, this was a big forest. I shouldn't take too long with this one. Anyway, 3 of them. We need another person with a fire rune. Alright, this is a decent place to level up. You can attack from there. Oh, interesting. Okay, you already have your 3rd tier healing wind. Heals 1 ally fully. Oh, Cleo apparently also has a 3rd tier as well. You know, for being a 3rd tier ability, it would be nice if it was the full party instead of just one. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna be able to bring Luke along then for this. Sorry, I thought your weapon range was medium, not short. No, okay, yeah, it is short. So we need a way to regenerate their power. Otherwise, Luke is kind of useless since he is very squishy. You know, that really didn't take all that long to get them caught up. And they just ran away on their own. His weapon is medium range, right? Yeah, it is. So is Tears. how's his... Yeah, how's his defense? No, Sergey has pretty good defense, 91. I would say that, but yeah, Cleo's is 111. Or hers, yeah, Cleo's is 90. Yeah, Luke, really no idea why your weapon's only just short range. Right, well, at least we can put Sergey up front. And also with his hastiness room, that might give him a bit more survivability. But his weapon really does not do that much damage. Hey, toe shoes. I mean, we could give it to you. Yeah, but the issue is though, it's gonna be your attack. Yeah, his attack is 51. I guess there's gonna be some people that are really not suitable for bringing to combat. But again, yeah, with the haziness rune and some decent defense, maybe he's just some sort of tanky character. And there's also the fact that maybe if we equip his weapon with a rune, might give it some sort of option then that makes it better. But otherwise, yeah, not seeing much reason. Sergey. Same with Luke as well. At least not until, or unless we have a way to replenish their rune abilities in combat or out in the field. So we have to look a bit more at the other characters. Oh, Sergey also doesn't have all that much health either. So yeah, Sergey is more of a backliner. Yeah, and also, yeah, he really hasn't developed much in the rune power either. So can't really fight, can't cast either. Either. But still though, might be good to get him up to level 20, I guess. Yeah, just in case we end up reaching one of those events where we do have to use certain characters. Oh, more toe shoes. Cleo then. Actually, no, probably give it to Gremio. No, Cleo. Yeah, because Cleo is part of the group that cannot be removed. Alright, well, let's swap them out again. See if there's anyone with a decent attack rating. Yeah, it doesn't feel like weapon type is something at all that matters too much as far as damage goes. For range, yes. Damage, not so much. It does seem like the main factor is going to be... Okay, we can't remove Luke's wind rune, probably. But yeah, like the main factor is going to be just the basic overall attack power from their strength and whatever the weapon's attack stats are. Yeah, it's not going to be anything like blunt damage, piercing, etc. If there was, I could see his wrench doing more damage to robotic enemies. But no, I really feel like it's not going to be the case. Alright, I wonder when that's going to open up. Okay, gonna remove those two. Let's see, Yamku, level 9, attack of 54. Moss, level 18, attack of 72. Weapon, his weapon is level 3. Yeah, Taiho's at 101, level 20. Weapon's only level 4 as well. Yeah, I think Moss might be able to get some decent upgrades if we upgrade his weapon. Okay, also medium range. It's gonna be Yamku or Sansuke. Okay, his weapon's level 5, damage 22. Seems like it could be comparable to Camille and Taiho's. Stat-wise, think it's gonna be attack focused, maybe? Strength is only 11. Yeah, Sasuke's highest status protection. Right, and the equipment. Okay, pointing hats for Masa and Sansuke. Card ropes as well. And then we just get them gloves and capes. Why can you not use shields? I wonder if we manage to recruit Futch, we can get some sort of fast travel. That would be amazing. Now, probably should have stayed while we had the chance. That is good upgrades for Masa's weapon. Okay, yeah, Masa is medium. Only Sansuke needs to be moved up front. I'm just saying that actually looks like it affected him there, or give him a different effect. Seeing all the other times we've seen it used. I forgot to equip him with the rune. Okay, well, there thought that musket on attack. Well, you survived that. Just barely. Alright, Sansuke is catching up nicely. His stats are pretty evenly distributed. Okay, wow, that was quite delayed. You know, considering that we are at a point where we can just let those robots go, maybe easier just to be doing that instead of fighting them. But they'll be missing on loot. That was a bit odd. Okay, Cleo still has 2 more magics. Kinda wanna use it before we end for the day, but yeah, we're not getting any large parties of enemies. No large parties that actually require us to use the magic. Yeah, Sasuke really hasn't developed much in the way of magic, hasn't he? Yeah, his protection stat isn't all that high. Neither Dex. Kinda in the middle of the road. his magic is quite low. Okay, so definitely not a magic caster. His strength also hasn't been leveling up that much. Yeah, attack 69, defense 80. At least his attack is better than Sergei's. But his defense is lower though. Alright, so Sansuke not going to be terribly useful during the mansion looting. I don't know, might go ring Moss. No, never mind. His attack is also lower. So yeah, even though we can bring them on combat, I guess the people who provide utility are just not specialized enough in combat to be useful. But still, the fact that we can bring them on combat is a bit of a concern, because it does kind of feel like that would indicate that potentially there may be a point where we will have to bring them in combat. Like say if the Empire ends up attacking the castle. So yeah, maybe because of that possibility, it could be worth just getting everyone leveled up. But anyways, let's go ahead and end it there for today. Very nice progress. Became the head of the Liberation Army and got ourselves a castle with a whole bunch of new people as well. Even if not all of them are useful for combat, we did get some nice utility out of them. Have no idea what Neil's going to be about though. Really just thinking that she's just going to be refreshing us on what our current quest is. But anyways, that will be it for today. We'll be continuing this on Sunday where... yeah, we're probably just going to get reorganized and then head over and deal with the mansion then. And then, yeah, see what the deal is up with the town. So yeah, that is for next week on Sunday. As for tomorrow, we'll be back with hopefully our new run of RimWorld. Everything is looking fine in the mod pack, I think. Still need to do a small test playthrough, but otherwise should be ready for tomorrow, hopefully. And then, so yeah, that's for tomorrow, and then Saturday we'll be starting another new series, Aliens Dark Descent. I believe that's the name, it should be. And yeah, just make sure I saved. But yeah, we're starting that this Saturday since we finished our total Warhammer 3 run. And then, as I said, Sunday, more Suikoden I Remaster. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on what you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imre-EE. More or less the same thing, just the difference between _ depending on where you prefer to go, but if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable depending on how scheduling goes. For this week though, there shouldn't be any conflicts, so normal stream times it should be. That being said, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, and thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hopefully you are all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever way up to be, and that you stop again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye. Yep, I haven't seen the second one, but I definitely prefer the third intro. But yeah, anyways, goodbye.